And we're good to go. All right, big bird slop. This is the biggest bird slop. The biggest bird slop. This is big bird slop era of bird slopping. This is just big bird slop. This is the biggest bird slop, bro. Not even medium-sized bird slop is gonna do that for you. You know what I'm saying? This is just bird slop lifestyle. Bird slop is life. Bird slop was life. Bird slop will continue to be life because bird slop is just bird slop right now, bro. Bird slop over Zard slop, and that's real. Bird slop over Zard slop, and it's real, bro. It's real slop. See, this is exact big six. I don't even know who the big six is, bro. Because it is real bird slop lifestyle, especially this turn. Okay, they don't have fake out, so it's making me want to lead Whim, and they are Sylveon. Sylveon's always really annoying to go up against. Yo, Stormy, what's good? Let's do this. We'll bird slop harder than anybody else. Tomorrow's reset. I think that's technically tonight, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. Personally, I'm not like, unless I start like an insane win streak or several insane win streaks like right now, like I'm not getting to champions. So we just big chilling. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. I feel awful. I took a nap yesterday, but then I like stayed up like with the worst revenge procrastination, and then I ended up chatting with like a friend from college. It was a good time though, I'll say that. You think they're gonna set Trick Room right now? I'm gonna close combat the giraffe. I feel awful because I couldn't sleep. Haven't slept in like 3 days. Haven't slept well in like 3 days. In like the past 3 days, I caught up on a lot of sleep, but my sleep schedule has been pretty whack. I'm not gonna lie. I got home after work, took a nap, then went to play Pokemon Go, shower, right to bed, and then rinse and repeat for the next day. Sheesh. It do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, it's Citrus Berry. Oh, they go straight for the Iron Head. Oh, that's +1 also. Interesting. This is a bulky King Gambit. Okay, I'm just gonna Parting Shot and close combat. I don't think they protect because they just set Trick Rune up. Yeah, no, I feel that. Insomnia, like, really sucks. And then, like, when you're going through the next day, like, nobody really knows that you're going through it. And this feels pretty safe. Twin Beam into Kowtow Cleave? Or is it Iron Head again? Oh, I might have been in trouble if it was Kowtow Cleave. Is this Sash? It is Sash. Yeah, no wonder they just weren't protecting. They were just okay with that. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna CC the Farigiraf. I'm gonna Rage Powder, hit Giraffe. Am I gonna do that? Nah, I'm just gonna Rage Powder and then I'm gonna Roost. I don't mind playing against like a +1 King Gambit. +2 King Gambit though, that's a different story. Kowtow Cleave! Wait, that's insane. This is a fast King Gambit. This is fast King Gambit with Focus Sash. It's faster than the Farigiraf. This is kind of wonky. This is kind of wonky, guys. But honestly, I kind of get it, because then it's like you deal a lot of damage first rather than last. Yo, Kevin, what's good? Bro, I was up hella late.
Shout out to his family.
We're just like we're big Mickey yapping. We're big yapping. Foul play. Recording shot. We want to send webs. How many? Okay, 2 turns left. I mean, of trick. Can you share a team ID? I don't have a team ID for this team. But I'll say this, it's just like max HP on Star Raptor, and a little bit of defense, a little bit of attack, adamant nature. It underspeeds pretty much every other Star Raptor, but the bulk is pretty useful. Intrepid Grobal, what's good? Black. Alright, this is definitely a light screen turn. What am I at? Am I +3? Light screen and roost. I might have just kind of fumbled a few turns with Sinistra. Grimstall's gonna go down in Heat Wave. That's cool. Light screen and +3. I should survive this unless I get hit by a crit. Let's see. Bro, that's blowing my shit back smooth, bro. Oh my gosh, that's insane. And that's +3. Heat Wave. Yo, this is a slow Charizard. Interesting. Honestly, I respect that. I was not expecting a Hyper Beam. I was not expecting a Hyper Beam at this point. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting, but not that. Yeah, no, this is chalk. But I'm seeing immediately how I could have just played that differently. So I'm not like super pressed about it. All right, we back in the basement. We back in the basement. Yo, Rubber Oboe, what's good, buddy? How are you doing? Happy good morning. How's your day going today? Yo, I'm trying not to like play it so super ultra incredibly like giga safe, but I'm low-key trying to play it like so incredibly ultra giga safe this round. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. There's no downside to having Intimidate. If I'm not mistaken, on this team, the Dragonite is not a Mega, but it's Inner Focus, Tailwind, and some other shit. I could be wrong. How important is Tailwind going to be? Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Dude, this Tuesday, bro, Tuesday's actually the worst day of the week. I don't care what anybody says. Like, it's literally just Monday, but it's Monday too. It's Monday, the sequel. And I don't like that. And I don't like that shit. Okay, does inner focus D night. I feel like I should be going with the light screen here. They might set up Tailwind. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Don't you prefer leftovers on Sinistra? Nah. I'm usually running leftovers on a different set, so I am just not really running leftovers on this Sinistra. But how do you like leftovers on Sinistra? Is it helping you personally? If it is, I think that's pretty cool. You think they protect Sylveon here? I think it's potentially a thing. They potentially do it. Protect Trick Room is, like, sort of likely. Oh, it's interesting. I'm happy that you enjoyed that item on Sinistra. Okay, yeah, they do. I was like, So +1 CC. Do I even want Neston? I don't think +1 CC gets rid of Giraffe. It might, though. But I don't think it does. Alright, because of resistances, I really do like having Matcha in the back. So potentially this is selling. Bring back my boy Tappan Z. Low key, we might have to do that. Because Tappan Z was low key putting in that work. Extremely random Trick Room turn. So I'll just Matcha Gotcha right here and protect, because there's like not really a downside to me doing that. I'll probably take a decent amount of damage from Hyper Voice. It's mitigated by Light Screen. And it's for Rigraph, Hyper Voice also. And she's their inside voice. Oh wow, that actually sucks. That was the one Pokemon I was actually trying to hit. Did they read me to go for Trick Room? They read me to go for Trick Room. Yeah, I don't what is happening? Like why are they selling like that? Why are you doing that? Oh yeah, Sylveon's getting the Beats by Dre treatment this round, for this turn. I hope it's not Hyper Beam. If we start seeing Hyper Beam plays, then some YouTuber is abusing Hyper Beam. I feel like that's the only explanation. That was just Hyper Voice. I was gonna say I'd be really butthurt by Hyper Beam. I ate that first Hyper Beam in game 1. Okay, wait, let me actually think about late game. Yeah, I'm gonna think about late game there. I'm gonna hard switch Grim, I'm gonna sack Grim, and I'm gonna CC for a graph. And if I lose this game, I'm actually selling. This is gonna be a ghost. It's a Dragonite. That's okay. We'll actually get to see now if it's well, that is not multi-skill. Yeah, that's inner focus. But wait, I already saw there was inner focus. All right, brain fart, go burr. All right, time to eat another hyper beam. Okay, it's pretty par for the course actually. Yeah, shout out to Sylveon.
Shout out to his family.
I'm gonna go for parting shot, and I guess E-speed might fry me, but it's not stab. Parting shot, roost. You think reflect and roost? Nah, I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy, Ilias. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm being a little greedy here. Well, more than a little greedy. Okay, that should get me all the way back up. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be so real with you. That's the play. But also I think you might have missed that Sylveon. You just used Hyper Beam. I guess I'm just gonna I'm gonna shadow ball target Sylveon because like Sylveon's just getting tight at this point. And close combat into the Dragonite should close the gap at this point. Goodbye. Oh yeah, it's actually fried for them. Alright, they know it's fried also. Let's go. Hi, Lemur. Lemurs are pretty cool. They just be chill. They look up. Every lemur looks like it has anxiety. Like every single lemur. That's how like raccoons, every single raccoon like just looks a little bit silly. I've noticed that. Have y'all noticed these things about like animals in general? I don't know. Maybe this is a stupid conversation, but like. Okay, this is mouse slop. This is that mouse slop. You like Miraidon? I do, but if you're setting me up for a Miraidon, for me Rhydon dis, then chill. If you're setting it up for that, but if you're talking about like design wise and in game, I truly enjoy Miraidon. I think it's a great Pokemon. I think it's a great Pokemon, me personally. Yeah, at least buy him dinner first. Yeah, it's courtesy, common courtesy, honestly. How hasty do I want to be right here? Or also, they have Whimsicott. It is a Whimsicott type of mans. I'm just thinking about the mirror, what is more manageable, and I was thinking, okay, if they do Staraptor Whimsicott, then I can just reduce the amount of damage that I take and then just win that damage race pretty easily based on the Pokemon that they have on their team. But they do have Gyarados. They do have like double Intimidate. So I'm kind of interested to see if they're just going to go for the double intimidate. And they are going to go for the double intimidate. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This is like prime hater behavior. And I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad about it. This is actually like Division 1 meat rider activities from my opponent right now. Reflect CC. I think a lot of the teams that I run, I feel like I should just assume that if they're an intimidator, they're gonna run it first. Well, it's okay. My bird is cooler than theirs because it's in blue. All right, that's effectively an intimidate. That's like no type of damage. What is happening? Oh, so we're literally just not dealing damage today. We're not dealing damage today. 3 intimidators, not dealing damage. Who would have guessed? Who would have thought that? Who would have thunk it? It was a tickle fight. Unironically, if we were using the move tickle against these Pokemon, it would help us snowball very quickly, actually. Like Prankster Meowstick with tickle next to Staraptor is some absurd shit. Some unethical, some unethical sauce. I'm not gonna hold you. Dueling Beat. Nah, I think I want to keep spamming CCs. And then just start boosting and run away with the game. As long as I don't get double dogged, if I get double dogged right now, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, so there's a chance that I just hardcore fumble for the rest of the battle because like my Pokemon are paralyzed, but we're starting that CC race. All right, I am still -1. My gosh, they're both at -1 and under screen, so I'm kind of dealing a little bit more damage than there. But I definitely want to charm this turn. Oh, they're gonna send. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's fine, really. That's completely okay because now there's only going to be one Pokemon that attacks. They go for Brave Bird. They're going to take a lot of recoil from that. Interesting. At -1 under screens, that doesn't actually take me down to Sash. Okay, now I'm at +1. Alright, so I should be +3 at the end of this turn. Unless there's, I don't know. I mean, I think I should just literally be +3 at the end of this. Charm. Yeah, this bird is about to give 0 fucks. That's like no damage. That's so funny. Oh yeah, this is a toxic mirror. This is such an awful, toxic, disgusting mirror to play. CC and light screen. If they just go for a make it rain off rip, then they're kind of bugging. I feel like it should nasty plot. Give me the boost. Woo! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Is that a crit? The bird slop is bird slopping right now. It's getting these birds to be real sloppy. So I don't want to get hit by Encore, but I might get hit by Encore, and if I do, like, I guess that's cool. I just will use CC like a ton. Foul play into Goldengo's not really gonna do too much damage, but parting shot into Whimsicott. They kind of need this Trick Room Torkoal Eruption for instead of Empoleon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Give me another boost. Whimsicott. Okay, no, I think I know how they're playing now. They realize, like, if they just don't get rid of Staraptor's just gonna run away with the game. So that's what is happening right now. We're just running away with the game. And if I have trouble getting rid of this Goldengo at +3, which I probably will have, then I have Strength Zap on the Sinisha to help me boost my attack a little bit more. Because I will very likely be okay. All right, nice. Fighting in ground is everywhere, and I just kept getting knocked out by... Yeah, that's kind of just the thing right now with Empoleon. Empoleon's really good, don't get me wrong. I think Empoleon's underrated. And honestly, I still think it's pretty underplayed, but I mean, it has one of the best abilities in the game, right? Like, there are certain types of teams where it's really, really good, but then it's a neutral damage to Charizard. If it wasn't neutral damage to Zard, I think we'd see a lot more. So let's hope that Empoleon gets a regional form sometime soon that's not neutral to fire. Because I think it would unironically be very good, like, as a competitive Pokemon. Yan Empoleon is goated? Yeah, Yan on, like, Sylveon, Empoleon, Umbreon, Ursaluna have been really good. And some people are like, oh, but what is that? Oh, like, people better than I have used it, so. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I feel like... Am I bugging? I might be potentially bugging here. You know what? That's cool. That's cool. I will just be bugging out for leading this type of shit. And in the back, Whimsicott. You know, Whimsicott keeps getting, like, iced out by Sash Pokemon. I mean, by, like, other Sash Pokemon in Sand. But they have Whimsicott Sand, which just makes me think that... yeah, this Whimsicott, I'm not really afraid of their Whimsicott, to be honest with you. Okay, alright. The idea is that, like, 4 of the Pokemon on this team, except for Floette, literally, they can all boost Staraptor's damage output. So I get to be, like, really greedy a lot of turns where I feel like it would just be, like, a random switch or just, like, something else like that. And also, Strength Sap is, like, 3 HP. Like, there'll never be a point where I click Strength Sap and I don't get full HP if I'm Sinistra. I might actually want to Light Screen here, Protect, and then Parting Shot the next turn. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna CC the... I'm gonna CC the Sylveon. Just because Encore is super annoying. I don't know if they're running Encore. And I feel like most Whimsicott's on. I feel like 80% of Whimsicotts are running Encore right now. I haven't looked at the stats, but anecdotally, on that basis, it seems like it is. It worked very well, but there's just so many teams that haven't answered to it. I was using Scarf T-Tar for weather control, but if Empoleon got on the field and some screens, it was a monster. Yeah. Like the whole middle bulk screens tactic is pretty good. I like it a lot. I want more damage, but I also don't want to take damage. All right, I'm gonna parting shot myself. And CC Whim. Yeah, basically every Whim has Encore unless it's paired with Staraptor. Not every Whimsicott, but effectively every Whimsicott, which is basically the same thing as every Whimsicott. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you have to look at a Pokemon like, this Pokemon has 6 moves. Like, obviously only has 4, but like sometimes you actually just have to look at it like, hey, this Pokemon unironically has 6 moves. Like, not even capping. Like, that's just... Hyper Voice is still threatening a lot of damage. And see if I can get a fake out turn to set up. Right, who am I more afraid of here? Moonblast or Hyper Voice at +2 defense. Make turns left of Tailwind. Turn left of Tailwind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fake out and hope to survive one of these attacks. I'm gonna fake out Whim and Roost. Do I have a code for this team now? Okay, now they actually sold by doing that. I don't know why they would do that. Because it's like, if I get greedy at that point, then I just lose the game, which is them. It's like neither of us are at a clear win con, and they're already just like, okay, my opponent has to misplay. That's the way that they're reading this, which I find to be kind of funny. I'm gonna close combat to Sylveon. Okay, so I can't be punished by... Okay, I've just been eating these today. That's the 3rd Hyper Beam, bro. I've been live for less than 40 minutes. That is the 3rd Hyper Beam that I've taken and survived today. Hyper Beam is very, it is very satisfying. I'm using Grimmsnarl with Fake Out. I'm missing a lot of y'all messages. I'll have to go back and check some of them. I need to trade Shiny Evolved. Yeah, I need a Pokemon Shiny Evolved also. I mean, trade Evolved. I need a Shiny Pokemon trade Evolved as well. But I don't do that on stream, and I'll probably, like, my friend is probably just gonna help me with that at some point. All right, Whimsicott is gone. I feel like that means hard switch turn, or parting shot turn. I'm just gonna hard switch. Hard switch and protect. Grimsnarl with fake out Primarina. Is it like fake out in screens? Mega Mawile, Torkoal, and Farigiraf with Sunny Day. That seems like a pretty good strategy. I like the Sunny Day. Okay. I am potentially within... Okay, let's do this. Rage Powder. And... Roost. Because if they go for Hyper Beam again, that's kind of a desperation play. Sometimes people be like, haha, GG, and then they just use Hyper Beam and they lose again. Sometimes bad. No, it's just Hyper Voice. Okay, survive though. I feel like they're gonna detect the Sylveon. I want to see what they're gonna do right here. You know what? Let me just Roost again. He'll just top off my HP. Well, I was like, they're gonna go for like a protect on Sylveon, but then I was like, if they don't though, I'd rather be safe. Oh, if I just trust my gut, then this Excadrill would just not be here. My current placement, I don't know current placement. This is like 1800 flat-ish. All right. Is it T-Tar in the... No, because of like who they already switched. I don't know what they're leading here. I feel like they're kind of selling. All right, I got okay RNG today. Let's hope I don't flinch. Yeah! Whoa. Thank you for this. I appreciate you. Bro, that's the 4th Hyper Beam I've eaten. When are we getting the alt account so we can run some fun teams? I don't even think you... like, I don't know, man. I will probably just continue to lab weird shit on my main because I just enjoy it. This is not the best situation to be in. I think I'm just gonna let Ensign go down because that flinch was incredibly unfortunate, and I'll protect right now. I feel that MMR ain't everything. I mean, it's up to whoever to, like, whatever, like, do whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people that'll, like, hop on ults. I just don't have the energy or willpower to do that, to be honest with you. I'm sure it's useful, but I kind of, like, don't really play. I just don't play on ults. That's the thing. Because it's like, if you think about it, I'm like very ADHD, and I'm very like hyper focused. It just feels like after a certain point, if I have to like spend a lot of effort into like setting something up or doing this or that, like it just it genuinely ruins the fun of doing that thing for me. So it's like, if I'm gonna get on an alt and have to go through the hassle of switching accounts, like that'll actually just discourage me from playing on an alt, to be honest with you. But that's just me. You got different ADHD. Don't get me, like, I love the grind also, but I'm not spending time in order to, I'm not spending time and energy in order to be able to like get on the grind, is what I'm saying. The setup is the best part. I disagree, because if I have to like log in and then switch to an alt and remember a password and input a password and wait for it to load up and like do all this other shit, like I feel like that just makes me not want to do things. Me personally, I don't know who else is like that. On the Switch is not that hard to swap accounts. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yo, Trilo, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'm not giving you a team code. And you pull up like on different days and you ask for a team code, and then you ask the same question after I say no, and then like you continue to like go, bro. Like I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you, Trilo. Like this is not the first time I've seen you in this community or anything like that. But like you're coming here, you're asking for stuff every single time, and it's just like at this point, I don't even know, like you're actually fiending for stuff, bro. Like you gotta chill. Because you like what, you've been here like 3 times in the past week, and every single time you've asked for a team, every single time I've not given you a team, and it's just like, bro, why are you here at this point? Like, is it just that, is it the For You page that takes you here, bro? Like, what do you want? Like, Trilo, what do you want, dude? He's not gonna give you a team code because team is trash. Just like your mom and dad, you're blocked. Fuck out. Get the fuck out. You're definitely confusing me with somebody else. This is the first time I've ever asked. This is literally not the first time you've ever asked. I'm not confusing you with anybody else. I'm like so sorry. I'm just not confusing you with anybody else. I think Flowette would actually be kind of an okay lead here, given King Gambit. And is Ensign? All right, let's do this. I run a similar team. Dope. Trying to Master Ball on an alt seems like a pain. The fun would be just use battling good players. I like battling good, like decent players. But I'm in Elo Hell right now, so I'm playing like literally hecking anybody. Lemony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, home dog. No, yeah, I'm playing literally whoever right now. Some players I play are really good, and others are kind of just not that good. I'm not saying that I'm the best player either. Do I want to get a reflect up here? I think I reflect and dazzling gleam. I would calm mine, but I don't want to get encored. That's happened to me way too many times. Master Ball 3 is Elo Hell. Yep, exactly, dude. Oh, I'm realizing, yo, Grave Mistake is roasting, bro. He's trying to roast us for being Master Ball 3. That's funny. No, I mean, you're goated. Yeah, thanks for sharing the live. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm all right. I have my days. It's kind of interesting that they would do that. Yo, imagine if they just let me connect foul play. Should be so funny. Oh yeah, no, this person's just bad. Yeah, you know how I was saying, like, there's a possibility. No, yeah, like, this person's literally just bad. Like, I could have just protected this turn. I really just could have protected this turn. It would have been kind of annoying for next turn, but bye-bye. Put. Oh yeah, no worries. I read your typo. You're good. I'm actually so weak. Why the fuck would they do that? That's so greedy. That's actually so greedy. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro, that's funny. That's genuinely funny. All right, 2 turns left of Tailwind. I think I just get light screen up. How long have I been playing VGC? Like, I've been going up to events and stuff for, like, on and off, like, 3 years. As of this year, it would be, like, 3 years-ish. But I've been playing doubles since, like, 2020, like, on and off. Can we 1v1? No. Oh, it's just poison jab. There's no stab. I'm, like, not really worried about that. Yeah, this is kind of cope, but this is kind of super cope, but I hope it works. All right. This goes through, then I win the game immediately. If not, then I'll have to like really fight for it because I'll be like putting myself behind. But no, it's Earthquake. Why didn't they go for another like poison jab or something? Oh, I'm fried. Never mind. Dude, that's funny. They lost? I don't think they lost, bro. I think I could have played that differently. Okay, let's see. Actually, you know what? Potentially I come back from this. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't get poisoned from that. Let me not be a victim here. I am not the victim. Let's go. Let's do it. Bro, heat wave hitting like every target that I don't want it to hit is kind of ass. I'm not going to hold you. Instead of foul play the chomp. Yeah, why is this Garchomp low-key eating this shit up? Oh yeah, they did you dirty, Wim. They did Wim hella dirty. They did you extremely dirt, my good sir, my good sister. Yeah, this is pretty fried. Unless they let me go for another parting shot, it's pretty not great. To put it lightly. -3 Zard. No burn. Okay, yeah, no, I lost this. Your membership ran out? No, that's happened to me. Do I just do a year worth? I think it's worth it. But if you're gonna play it a lot, go for it, go for it. Yeah, this looks pretty awful, not gonna lie. I feel like I should have been shadow balling the Charizard. Oh, that's absurd. Yeah, if I had started out with shadow balls, I think I would... Oh my gosh. Wow, that just makes it even more tragic. Citrus Chomp. I'm not gonna lie, he kinda ate me the fuck up, bro. He kinda ate me the fuck up right there, bro. I gotta keep it a buck. I gotta keep a buck with y'all. This is real ELO basement activities, bro. This is ELO basement activities that are happening. What does Silver Star mean? Alright, this is hard trick room. Oddly enough, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. They don't have a fake outer, right? I want to guarantee that I do like devastating damage into Azumarill, because Azu lead can be incredibly annoying here. And then also it's just like, yeah, no, I just take so much fucking damage from Azumarill. So do I go double spread or do I try to shut it down? I think Incin is definitely, because I have Taunt. Definitely want to bring Incin. They gotta add in DD. I like Indeedee a lot too. I want to run Armor Rouge with Psychic. Yeah, with Psychic terrain so bad. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you on that. Expanding Force is really cool. This person has more elos. This person has more elos than me. You have more elos. This guy have all the elos. I play too fucking much. I'm gonna taunt Glade. Hopefully I don't go down to a Sacred Sword. I don't think I do. And then... do I risk it to get Trick Room? No, because my team is actually very not great against King Gambit in the back. So let's do this. Let's protect and taunt. Kind of a bit too... oh. That's not what we like to see. You know what? I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. You said that's fast. Last Hirata. Yeah. No, yeah, that's true. Because you're moving before, like, pretty much every priority attack. Because you're, what, like, +3 priority with Helping Hand? Alright, let's double dog this King Gambit. Sash Glade? Okay. I ain't even mad at him. I ain't even mad at him. I'm not even mad at them for doing that. That's understandable. That's an understandable thing to do. That's very understandable, actually. Okay. I mean, what, like, what? I'm sorry, like, what the fuck? What the fuck are they playing as? What are they even doing? I'm a parting shot the camera up, and then I'm just gonna Draining Kiss the Glade. Oh my gosh. I hope they have the rest of the items. I think they're gonna add a lot of stuff after the World Championships, because that'll be like Regulation MC. Oh, it's Sacred Sword. Oh my gosh, well that's like not great. They're just foregoing Trick Room altogether. That's pretty bad for me, because I might just eat like a full Force Eruption right now. Or maybe Earth Power. Yeah, like, I'm completely okay with that, actually. Because they have Dodge Wrath in the back. Do I light screen or do I just foul play double dog them? Low key, this might be a foul play double dog type of turn. Or I could play it. I mean, I just saw how much damage that did. So I feel like they're gonna set up Trick Room. I am going to light screen. The light screen's not up yet. And Calm Mind because I'm greedy as fuck. Greedy as fuck, by the way. Okay, they do go for protect. They do go for protect. I was like, they're gonna protect. I was like, they're gonna protect right now. It did. Double dipped and double dogged on is, yeah, that's crazy. King Gambit got fried. Because I was gonna say, like, if I'm already surviving Earth Power, like if I'm already like 2-hit KO from Earth Power, like why the fuck am I afraid of this stupid ass Pokemon? Like there's no reason to be afraid of this stupid ass Pokemon. So, I mean, Foul Play is really tempting here. You know, let's do it. Let's just Foul Play the Farigiraf, and then next turn we Hard Switch on the Protect. Yo, Swisto! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. I finally get decent Avoid RNG, and it's Colbert Berry on the Farigiraf. You know, that is definitely a minus attack spread. Because if it's minus speed, that's the thing. When you put minus speed on Farigiraf, you actually take a lot of damage from Foul Play. That was mitigated, but it seems like a very defensively biased Farigiraf. I guess that's cool. You pass out yet? Nah, I think that's gonna be tomorrow or tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Tonight at around like 8 to 10-ish p.m. or I don't know. When does the season restart actually? I don't know. I just be getting on the game and vibing. To keep it a buck with you. This is a really good turn. They're gonna go for another Heat Wave. Should I just like hard switch Grim because I have like full HP? Like how many? There are 2 turns left of Trick Room, so I feel like it's not like the absolute worst idea. I'm a hard switch Grim and click Combine again. We need that Whimsicott profile icon to come to the game again. I hope they start adding shinies, but I know the Pokemon Company and I know Nintendo, and they're just not gonna do that. They're just literally not gonna do that, and they protect Farigiraf. They're like, oh, I'm giving away so much HP when I do this. And then just another Combine. It's just I'm just too calm, bro. Float on Ashwagandha forces forfeit on Paul, who is some purple Edgelord. All right, let's go, dude. That's title and thumbnail just right there, bro. Let's do it. But they're stealing my elo. But this game be stealing my elo, bro. Why am I not over 1800? This game just be stealing sometimes, bro. It's crazy. It's very crazy. It's very crazy when it happens. It's very crazy. This is Big 6 Slop. The Big 6. Big 6 Slop alert. Now that y'all have been alerted to, to the Big 6, bro. Fucking game. I think they don't have a fake outer, so I feel like Grimmstraw is just like free damage reduction. Are they gonna go ahead and start feeding with Incineroar? Are they gonna feed with King Gambit here? If they do, then Incin is still a pretty good option. If they don't, then Incin is still a pretty good option. If they bring Charizard, then Incin is still a pretty good option. So, you know, let's run an Incineroar here in the back. Let's do Floette and Sinistcha. Is your title Bird Slop? Yep. This is what is that? This, bruh, is this team not Bird Slop? This is Bird Slop incarnate. This is Bird Slop. This is several generations worth of Bird Slop slopped into one team, and it's sloppy. Y'all gotta understand this. Y'all just gotta understand, but when you do understand, you know what I'm saying? Thank you! Heckin' Big Mc, thank you. Lemony did a felony. Thank you, Lemony, for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go! All right, they led Floette, which is not good because I need to be leading Floette. Light screen and taunt to stop them from using Calm Mind. It's a little bit copium, but I hope it works. I could get double dogged here. You know, that's technically a double dog, bro. There are 2 dogs in that. There are 2 wolves. There are 2 wolves inside of you. And both of them are bad at Pokemon. That's how I'd be feeling sometimes. Well, now that they can't use Protect, I'm going to go for a Parting Shot. And I'm going to Flare Blitz the Whim. Okay, I ain't mad at you. If they use Light of Ruin, I'm not gonna lie, my butt's gonna hurt a little bit if they use that, but I think we'll get through it. I think we'll get through it together with the power of friendship and Light Screen plus Parting Shot, reducing the damage output of the opposing Pokemon team. Let's go. Doing this always terrifies me because I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I about to do? Okay, yeah, no, that's good. That's great, actually. Bomba Clock! Bomba Clock, Flare Blitz. Let me get a burn, bro. Let me get a burn. There's so many things that are getting procced right now. Burn him! They're still taunted though, so they can't protect their Floette. What's up, dude? Anime Gaming, what's good? How are you doing? Are you having a good day today? I hope you are. Here's the thing, right? Because of who they have in the front, I kind of actually don't really care about being encored. Until like a Basket Legend comes out and then like ruins my fucking game. In which case, like, I actually do care about that quite a bit. I think I just Calm Mind again. Hope you're doing the same. Yo, shout out to your family, man.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family, Anime Gaming. Whimsicott used Encore. Bat. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Some good stuff, but let me not sell this. I am encored into Calm Mind, which is not necessarily an issue. I'm just gonna Matcha Gotcha here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna Shadow Ball Floette and try to fish for a drop. Because they're gonna send in a physical attacker, which is King Gambit. Nice. And then I'll be able to get through the Encore with, that was a crit on Floette. Which is BS, but it is. It worked. Somebody bought me the DLC. You shook off the taunt? No, that's not what I was talking about. No. I was talking about the Encore. So I'm currently Encored. I can only click I can only click Calm Mind. But yeah, the taunt did finish. The Tailwind is over. So now this is my last turn being Encored. Unless... kind of a big unless, but I'm gonna Rage Powder here. If they hit another crit with their Floette, then it's actually fried for me. I'm gonna be so real with you. If I get crit again, this game's over. But if I don't, like, I take 0 damage, like, just like that, like you see. And now I protect and Matcha Gotcha, and I hope that my Matcha Gotcha goes through. You're blocked. I'm sorry. I told you yesterday, get your money up, not your funny up. And then instead you come in here and tell me, oh yeah, somebody actually bought me the DLC. Bruh, like, I deadass don't care who bought you the DLC. I just don't want you begging or like bringing that type of energy into my community. Like, what are you doing? Stop it. Why not Shadow Ball? Because I'm threatened by Encore on Whimsicott. If I don't protect, basically I would get Encored into using Calm Mind 3 more times when I can't afford to do that because there's a physical attacker in the back. So I had to like basically pivot from that. Floette hype. I mean greed. Yeah, but then like, but there's a difference between greed and then just being like kind of dumb because you wanted them to not be Encore Whimsicott, but then like they already hit you with Encore with their Whimsicott. So it's like one of those things. Training Kiss on King Gambit and Rage Powder. No, I meant Shadow Ball Whimsicott won't get 90% because yeah, because accuracy, I don't know, because it's just more useful. I mean, it's also another way that I get to lose the game. Yo, Scotta, what's good? And Spirit Phase, how you doing? Who's in the back? It's Basque Legend, isn't it? It's gotta be Basque Legend. Bro, of course it's Basque Legend, dude. All right. Let's see. How do we do this? I protected last turn. I'm gonna Draining Kiss the Basque Legend after a Parting Shot into Instant. Oh, I'm just faster. What? What? What are you running? What are you running on this thing? Why? Why are they so slow? I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that though. My Switch 2 arrived this morning. Nice. Michael, I feel like you should unbox your Switch 2. Yo, Pato Purific, thank you for the follow, for the share. I appreciate that a ton. You said, maybe you're getting there. We're creeping up. Was it like 10 days-ish? 10 days-ish until Michael's birthday. Masayume chasing, what's good? Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, okay, like what the actual fuck is this? I'm gonna lead screens. I just do like hard screens balance. Like, honestly, at this point, most of this team is special attack, so. $60 days, but then From Soft Test is out the day after. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I saw this team in a YouTube video. Okay, Scotta, give me the breakdown. Was this on Battle Room? I didn't get to watch that video. Arma Goat? Okay, I don't know about all that. That's that is an absurd amount of glaze, to keep it a buck with you, but are they gonna protect Trick Room? If they're gonna protect Trick Room, like, bro, what is happening? Dude, what? Oh, it's Culverberry. Interesting. I saw the vid from Hayden. Oh, okay. I don't think I got a chance to... That was an epic battle. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow also. Okay, 80%, so we take it down. You know, that's actually not terrible, because it's like 2-hit KO from this point, but like it's not great either. So I definitely will want to light screen. They set up Trick Room, which is like okay. I think at this point I just start getting absurdly greedy and I just go for Combine. I never learned my lesson. I will never learn my lesson. I'm just gonna keep this Combine is life. Combine, fake out, protect, parting shot, light screen, whatever you do with it, just this Combine is so good. And then I hope a good legendary Pokemon gets access to Quiver Dance at some point. Oh. Are you sure you want to do that? Listen, I'm not sure they want to do that. I would be extremely, like, absurdly greedy right now, but there's like a non-0%. Is this Parish Preem? If it's Perish Preem, then like they're going to just completely stall out my boosts. But if it's not, then yeah, we're definitely overdue some good bug type Pokemon. I have faith. I have faith in it though. All right, Armarouge withdrawn. Wait, nah, this shit is just actually free. This free as fuck. This shit free as hell, bro. And it's Life Orb Preem. Yo, that is absurd damage. Look at that. I have a feeling that's minus speed over minus attack, because minus attack doesn't take that much from foul play. Can you really blame him? Can you really blame him for forfeiting? I would just be like, yeah, no, I'm not playing this. I would just be like, yeah, I'm not playing. I could have been so much greedier. No, but I'm working on myself. I'm working on myself. This is self-improvement. And I didn't get too greedy, but I still put some greed on the table. I mean, like, isn't greed taking shit off the table? But like, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Work on the greed. 9 KRP. What does that even mean, bro? But in capital letters say neck P. It's very inconsequential. But, oh, Glamora and Delphox. I give no fox. I actually kind of do, because this is kind of a tough one to go up against. But I just gotta not let them set up. I just gotta not let them set up. That's literally it. Ensign also is kind of a little bit fried here. Just do 3 comment in front of their face, and they said this is fine. Yeah, no, like it was their fault. It was their fault completely. I think they also forfeit on like a pretty good turn. They didn't waste too much time because it was kind of. Bruh, this is like your evil twin has no drift. That's what that felt like. That's what that like trainer, like the sort of like the title card sort of thing at the start of a rematch. That just, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, don't get me wrong, I'm flattered that a lot of you Pokemon players want dreads in a game. But like, you can still style them in game, bro. Like, you don't have to look like that in game. That's a black person with dreadlocks here saying that, by the way. Foul play. Nah, this is just a really rough situation to be in. To be like completely honest with you. All right, I just hope that they don't nasty plot and protect. If they do a combination of those two things, I just lose the battle here. Mega Delphox is so cool. I need a Mega Primarina. Mega Primarina would be busted. What Mega Primarina get? That would be like insane. I think it's one of those megas that just keeps like liquid voice, or gets like a boosted version of it. That would be cool. I just dropped the fuck out of my phone. It's okay. I'll check on it later. Oh, they went straight for Psychic. This might actually be a good thing. Okay. No, but I sold because I didn't. Ooh. Actually, did I? Nah, yeah, I low-key sold. That's cool. Arch needs a mega. Yeah. Let's get a 700 base stat total. Dragon Steel type Pokemon with stamina. That's just what I need. That would actually fix my life up. So that would fix my life up so heckin' much. You have no idea how much that would fix my life up. Thank you so much for the idea, Ace. You're changing the game. You're changing the game forever, man. Foul play. Yeah, this is a thoroughly fucking awful situation to be playing through, but like I get, like, it is what it is. I guess I get taken down to Sash and I Moonblast. It's Glamora? Okay. Oh yeah, that's fun. It's fun that it's Glamora. It's not that fun. It's actually pretty bad. Hi Gabriel, how's stream going? It's certainly going. My issue with Mega Primarina is I'm convinced the design would be worse than base Primarina. Why are you hating? Yo, Scotta, you're actually a Primarina hater, bro. That's how you feel? Mega Arch may not even be played. It may not be worth using a Mega Stone with like 100 stats. I don't know. I'm just thinking like if they gave it like 150 defense, then there's just a lot of the matchups where Arch kind of just needs leftovers because there's no AV right now. It's just like if you just add a little here and there, Arch just becomes like actually like way too oppressive and it just snowballs. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, I lost this battle. Unless I didn't, in which case, like that would be cool. It would be nice, I guess. So I'm gonna get hit with a Sludge Bomb via Glamora. But I'm pretty sure this is my only losing matchup right now. Like, this is my only auto loss, which is a pretty bad auto loss to have, but it's still better than some other teams. All right, run. I had some work to do, which was a nap. So W, bro. That's W work. That's the W work-life balance, dude. Sheesh. I'm about to hit the Fox with Flare Blitz because I give no Fox, bro. That's so real. All right, well, it looks like there's no Fox to give, right? Power Gem. I'm actually surprised I survived that. Printer setup time. Oh, man. Yeah, this is Fred. This got 4-0'd. That's fucking crazy. Racism won today, bro. I just got destroyed by a white dude with dreads. Ask me how I feel about it. Yeah, that was a bumba clot, bro. You hit Masters last night? Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Entrainment. Are they gonna make it easy for me here? They might. All right, let's do it. That's not good. Yeah, no, this is not the play. This is not the play right here. Potentially I'm gonna get faked out. They're gonna break Sash. I guess it's okay though. Not ideal. I still have my Sash intact. How long have you been playing Pokemon? It's for a decent amount of time. Alright, yeah, I think it's time for a star upgrade. And taunt. Frosty was good! Hope you're having a blessed day, bro. Thank you, I appreciate you, man. How's ladder treating me today? That's treating me alright. I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's a pretty, like, normal day. I've eaten an unusually high number of hyper beams from Sylveon, though. I think this is... It's just enough to, like, not... Oh my gosh. Is that down to the roll? That's not good. Smackdown is absurd. Damn, Halucha's faster than... I'm gonna get hit by Fisher this turn. Yeah, I think the only thing I can do is just start hitting them for damage. Yeah, that's facts. But I don't have Protect on my ones of guns. So. Dude, that's a tanky Pokemon. Alright, I've had several fumbles this turn. This duo makes me cry. That's not that bad. You put Taunt on Whimsicott. Nice. Well, there goes my sash. Damn, I only got it halfway down after one stockpile. This is not good. I think that's the first time I've actually been hit with Fisher, specifically, as a like one-hit KO move. How did Snorlax get no guard? Via entrainment on Halucha. Dude, Goss, please actually shut up. Like, all the things, like, if you're just gonna be here rubbing salt, like, actually, like, just fucking leave. Because were you even here at the start of the battle? I don't think you were. Were you? Yeah, no, I think I just straight up lose this. Said been here since your last L, right? So you're literally only here commenting when something negative happens. So like, what's the purpose of you being here then? Like, I'll unmute you so you can tell me, but like, what's the purpose of this? There is no purpose, exactly. You're just being a dick. All right, yeah, no, this is an L. Y'all don't comment on my W's, y'all only comment on my L's. Like, why? What makes you think that's chill? I swear, there's a non-zero number of y'all that come in and like talk mad shit because I'm black. 100% that happens. Never give up. Naruto. Black ass. That's funny. Believe it. All right, Arachne. All right, I thought for a hot second, what if they have some weird like spider based team I could choose through? Nah, they just have like very standard team, the standard ass team. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I want to make a Spider-Man team. Should do that. Where? I kind of regret not bringing, like 2 games ago, I kind of regret, like I really did regret not bringing Sinistra, but I don't know if I feel the same right now. Let's see, you said Fisher doesn't work on flying types. That's why they used Smackdown. Because Smackdown, there are a couple of moves that do that, like Smackdown, Gravity, 1,000 Arrows? Arrows is the Zygarde move that... Zygarde has like, what, like 5 or 6 signature moves? Like you can't even run all of them. Yeah, there's like 1,000 arrows, smackdown, gravity, and if I'm not mistaken, there's like 1 or 2 more moves that like bring all Pokemon down to the ground. Can we not get Z moves in it? Yeah, I don't like Z moves. I personally think Z moves are not very interesting, but that's just me. It's just me though. Ignore what I have to say. I've never played with Z moves in like a competitive setting before, because that was before I started playing. Dual Wing Beat gets rid of Whimsicott so early, but they're both special attackers. And then if I get like Encored into Brave Bird, that would kind of suck. Also, there's a chance that Dual Wing Beat misses, and I don't want to take that chance. Yeah, if I had Protect on my Whimsicott, I could just keep my Whimsicott on the field and like alternate Protects and make sure that like they never like got that off. But yeah, this is kind of like a speed control thing. Oh, this might actually close the damage. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's rough. We're getting Zard Slop. Okay, I think it's time to switch up the team now that we're getting Zard Slop. I did say that. If we get out slopped by Zard, it's time to switch it up. Yeah, I don't think I come back from this either. What just happened? You're joking. Alright, I think it'll put me back in the game. What's in the heck, man? Communication error has occurred. Don't do this to me right now. That shit is so lame. Bro, it literally just played out a whole turn, bro. Did it? Or is this just a parting shot turn? Oh, dude, that's so bad. Can I get lucky, like, maybe once in my life and get a burn? Burn would be... Yo, burn would be so big right now. Burn would be very big. Burn would be huge, actually. There's no burn. There's never a burn. I don't get burns. Burns just don't happen to me. Burns, like, shit like burns, just, yeah, it just doesn't happen. Burns who? Somebody's last name Burns? Like, what is it? Like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is a burn? I don't even know what a burn is. For that reason, I just don't. I have no clue. Z moves and Dynamax, I just don't want to see them again. I don't mind Dynamax. Dynamax just forces you to play like a certain way that a lot of people don't like. But I think it's still fun. What else? I mean, you're basically just doubling HP stat, and you get like cool boosting moves, or like you get moves with secondary effects. And I'm not gonna lie, it's one of those things where ground type Pokemon become like so valuable because of like what ground does. Ground and steel type Pokemon are definitely boosted by a huge amount. I like it a lot though. Keep it a buck with you. Yeah, no, this battle's like so over, but I'll play it now. I did get the burn, the mythical burn that we were talking about. Oh, wow. No, but that's... Oh, okay. Damn. It's like so much damage. Alright, that seems like a high roll. It seems like pretty high damage for what's... Okay. Now the issue is that there's a Charizard that just like doesn't respect Sinistcha. Oh my god. I'm just wondering, like, when we're gonna get to see multiple gimmicks in one, like, battle format. Alright, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's, like, the third L in a row. Sheesh, bro. It's good. That's getting pretty ass. I think I'm gonna take a coffee break and just mentally reset. Because, wow, is this butt cheeks. It's just, yeah, it's just butt cheeks, bro. It's just straight up butt cheeks. I'm gonna get real clear. It's just straight up, yeah. I'm not even, and like the thing is, I'm not even getting unlucky today. I'm not even getting that, like, I'm not getting blessed by luck either, but I'm not even getting unlucky today, bro. We just gotta pipe down. We just gotta lock in. We just gotta lock in some shit. And that shit that I think we should lock in is Delphox. So let's work on this Delphox team a little bit. And then I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back. Alright, this is my Delphox called Gibnofox because I Gibnofox. Let's go. Is Goss finally gone? It's not that bro is finally gone, but it's just that sometimes y'all will be in here. The only thing that you reference is like my L. It's like, I was in here since your last loss. And I'm thinking back, like I was trying to like think back like, oh, like when was that? That was like 2 matches previous because like I won the next... No, that was like 3 matches previously because I won the next 2, and then they're like, oh, I've been watching since your last L. Bro, why is it that y'all only interact with Pokemon players when they're about to lose? Nothing positive, nothing XYZ. That's why I say, like, I don't really care or whatever, bro, but like after certain points, like, it's annoying. So why only talk during the losses? Because it's easy to be like, oh, well, actually, you should have done this, you should have done that. But you know, at the end of the day, like, I'm not a pro player. There's plenty of things that I shouldn't be doing that I'd be doing. Like, I'm keeping a fuck with you. But like, that doesn't mean that you have to like tell people what the fuck to do or this. Like, that's the thing. I think people assume that if they were in your shoes, they'd be doing better, which, you know, in some cases is right. In a lot of cases, it's just like wrong, because it's like a parasocial assumption that people make. People just come in to make assumptions about you. Like, they don't see that you woke up super early to be on stream. Some people literally are doing nothing with their day, right? But they will sit here and think, oh, well, this streamer has this, the streamer has that. Have you thought about, like, this streamer maybe creates content or does this or does that? Have you thought about, like, this streamer has a goal that they follow that doesn't align with everybody else that plays the game? Do they treat you like an individual? No, they don't. They just treat you like a punching bag when you lose. And like to a certain degree, that's okay. But it's like, if my chat isn't moving that quickly, if my chat doesn't have a lot of people in it, then I obviously want to keep the negativity to a minimum, right? So it's like, and I don't get me wrong, like there've been points in time where I'm streaming where I have a lot of people in my chat, whether it's an algorithm thing, it's just like what I'm streaming thing. But there have been several times where I've had like a high viewership. And at that point, like, you just don't let it get to you, right? But when you're like looking over and your chat's talking to you and you're talking to your chat back, why is it that these people will join in only when it's like you lose or something? It's because they feel like they have a value proposition where it's like, oh, you lost that battle, but I know how you couldn't have lost that battle. And the funny thing is that half the time when people do that, they're not actually watching your game state. So they feed you just very wrong information. So there's like reasons why, like, I just ignore certain messages and certain things, like, and this, that, and the third. And after a certain point, it's like, hey, I ignored like 3 of your negative messages, but on the 4th one, it's just like, yeah, you're muted. And for one person, it was like the only thing that they said the entire, like, think about it like this. They don't follow me. They don't, like, that Trilo person has followed me on 4 different occasions. He's weird as fuck, right? So when he was just like, yo, can I get the team? Can I get the team? Can I get the team? Bruh, I've said, Trilo, thank you for the follow 3 times over the past, like, what, several weeks? Like, I'm not that stupid. Like, some people think that we're NPCs. We're not that stupid, bro. Don't follow me, don't anything. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if I put a team code out there and I do something with it, I feel like I have to prove to people why it's a good enough team for them to use. Because here's the thing, I'm really not responsible for fucking up anybody's like game. I'm not responsible for fucking up like your game, right? I give you a team, you get like absolutely washed with the team. That's not my fault. But at the same time, I would feel bad if like somebody put all their faith in a team that I gave them and then they got absolutely rolled. So like part of it is just me not trying to sell people, because it's just like, it's kind of just like a, yeah, I did really well with this team or that team, but at the end of the day, I could have done better. And like, yeah, the common denominator is that I'm trying to get up there, but I'm not like a champions level player immediately off rip. So, and I'd say like if this game were open team sheet best of 3, I actually think I would. I don't think I'd be in champion rank like every season, but I think I would actually be a lot further along in rank very consistently. But then again, it's like I'm playing against people who played with Mega Evolutions like 10 years ago. So it's like, yeah, there is a lot to learn. So I don't really take it like super personally that I don't make champion tier or anything else like that, right? Like, there was a period of time, very long period of time in my life where I just didn't give a fuck about competitive Pokemon. I've always given a fuck about Pokemon, but competitive Pokemon, yeah, no, that just wasn't my thing for the vast majority of my life. So like now I kind of just get on the game and I vibe and I have fun. And I think there's going to be a point where I do get good enough to be like, oh, I want to be the best player in the world or anything else like that. But until then, like, I'm really like, why the fuck would I be stressed out over this or that? Or like, you know what I'm saying? Mousehold just... Well, first of all, this is yogurt the mouse hold. Wait a second. I'm trying to see something. So if I were to theoretically just get rid of Vivian here, then why is there a... I'll fix it later. Been playing for a while. Yeah, I came from 6 years of showdown and tournaments. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The team is not going to guarantee the win either, so they have no reason to complain. Yeah. It's... I don't know, man. Because I like my EV spreads. Like, think about it like this. I really like my EV spreads, bro. Yo, and Trilo is back in chat, bro. Like, Trilo, like... Bro, you don't follow me. You've been here on several occasions, bro. Like, why are you... Like, can you just, like, actually tell me, like, why you are so weird and standoffish? Or, like, are you just gonna be weird and then pull up, like, every several days and ask for a team code, bro? You're actually tweaking because I've never followed you or asked you for a team before, but okay. I'm tweaking. No, I literally remember you asking for that, bro. I see you in my stream multiple times per week, bro. I'm not tweaking about that. With your bear profile picture, how many people named Trilo, named like Shiloh with like a TR and a bear profile picture? How many people are there with that exact same thing? No, there are not that many people with that, dude. So it's just like it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's like, I've never followed you or asked for a team. You have, bro. You can give the best team in the meta right now, and if your brain don't work, you're not gonna do anything. Yeah, bro, like my brain wasn't working for like half my fucking play sesh today. That just means that that just means I'd be taking L's, bro. But that's okay. It's not that deep. I don't know. I don't know, I just like, how do I explain this? When I'm like giving something out, I don't care who takes it. You don't have to follow me, anything else like that. If I put out a team report with a team that gets me to champions and everything else like that, I'm just trying to get that out to as many people as possible. If somebody's like asking for a favor, or if somebody's pulling up to my stream and they like clearly want something, there's nothing wrong with that. But like once I've kind of made it clear, like asserted my boundary, like, hey, like I'm not really about that. And then I start to realize like, oh, you'll come in shamelessly on multiple days and ask for something or this or that, or you'll just be a dick to me in chat or anything. I'm realizing like, why the fuck do I even deal with certain people? Sometimes I hate having to get into, yeah, the creeping stats. Like you look at, I don't really care about like crep stats because I've used a lot of my Pokemon. I've kept the same stats on them for like years. This is like a relatively new Incin, but for example, this Incineroar is the Incin that I've used for literally like 3+ years. And Politoed, I haven't changed Politoed. We got like what, an extra point. I put an extra point in special attack. That's a took 1 point out of HP Pope. So like between those two, I have 2 extra points in special attack on Politoed. That's it. Like, I don't have an issue. Like, if it's on my terms, like, yeah, dude, take my calcs for free. Like, I don't fucking care. Because at the end of the day, everything gets speed crept, and there's a cycle of speed creep, and then it goes back to... It basically is speed creep and all that shit. It's just how a metagame develops. It's not, like, anything crazy. If you use a good Pokemon enough times, and now you're winning and everybody sees it, yeah, that shit's gonna get fucking speed crept. Like, what do you expect? But yeah, in high level tournaments and just tryhards, it's very common. I don't like the word tryhard when it comes to Pokemon tournaments though, because it's kind of like, I feel like there are better ways to call out stuff that you kind of have an issue with. But yeah, I disagree with like the word tryhard though. Let's see. Was there not another Delphox team that I had, or did I just like... Oh yeah, there's this team. This team is actually a hot fucking mess. I'll work on this team later. Let's do sand, and then if sand is not If Sand is not blessing my elo, then let's do Delphox. Because I did tell Michael I was going to do some sand shit. I'm so weak to ground and steel, but fuck 'em, we ball. Oh, let's do use team 2. In technicalities, isn't that what it's called? Like trying that hard that you spend hours on a calc? I've never spent hours on a calc. That's the thing. I think if you were spending an hour on one calc, you are just very time inefficient. I think, are you looking for like diligence, tenacity? Like, what is it? What's the verb there? Yeah, but like whatever it is, I genuinely do think that Pokemon players will be thinking about like every factor. I think that when you've been playing this game for a long time, like those types of things become somewhat apparent, right? Like if you've been playing VGC for like 10 years, then you know about things and nuances in the game that other people don't. Yeah, said gang, I just woke up, my brain's not working yet. Yeah, that'd be me like 30 minutes after stream starts. I like roll out of bed, make coffee, and get on stream without any food. Some days I eat, but a lot of days like I don't really have like the urge to like eat anything in the morning. But I also eat pretty late at night. But I think that's just like a diet thing. I've not seen this type of team in a long time. So Disquake. This is some Solar Beam Sceptile bullshit. It's the best way to just completely dismantle this. If I lead Sand, they might bring in... You know what? Yeah, let's just lead Sand, because why not? And in the back, let's do Sinistra. Said Giraffe, Ensign, Torkoal in the back, potentially, but also Rotom and Sceptile. I think it's the main lead of this team. At least from my experience. Alright. So, your lead is correct, KM. I mean, FM Kingsley. So, let's see. It's likely that they might not even bring a Mega to this. So, I think it's just Rock Slide, Rock Slide. Because I rarely ever eat breakfast. No, I eat breakfast. Like, if I'm going out somewhere, like, I'm doing stuff throughout the day, I'll 100% eat breakfast. But, for the most part, if I'm literally just sitting in my room playing Pokemon, like, what I do that. Hi, Fard Nuggets. How are you doing? You actually didn't call it. They faked out my Tyranitar, right? Don't say it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Kixie. Because I told you so's are, yeah, that's kind of so. And also, like, they faked out my Tyranitar and left my Sash untouched. So you, in fact, did not call that. I meant the turtle. Oh, yeah, you're 100% right about that. Solar Beam is going to eat my butt, bro. Okay, for a hot second, I thought they were going to Solar Beam Excadrill. Then I was like, we have to deal with this shit one more time. Yeah, no, I do have to deal with this shit one more time. 2 turns left. So I use my Sash now or later, or if I get doubled into. But technically, if they go for Solar Beam this time, then they're actually stuck, and then they can't. You know, I'm actually gonna Rock Slide. Because I'm probably wrong here, but like, I don't know. Don't burn, don't. Fuck, bro. Yeah, that's a bad burn. Is there a low kick on that? At this point, do I just like try to farm flinches or like what the actual fuck? Do I want to flinch from that? Bro, I hate playing ladder. End of season is so bad. Yeah, it gets kind of insane. Oh, I'm fried. Yeah, bro. I agree. Kind of... I think that was a pretty bad misplay. Oh, okay. I'll survive. Is okay. No, I was about to say that this will definitely be enough to survive Flare Blitz plus like re-heal with life dude. Are you joking? Of course they would get a crit. Of course they would get a crit then. That is absurd, bro. What? He's so for real, bro. Of course they would get a crit. Yo, that actually... Bro, this game's playing with my emotions, man. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Interesting. You're stuck in like win one, lose one? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. And then I like lose like 3 in a row and I'm like, oh fuck, what's happening? Interesting. I thought they'd for sure want to go for Grim. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's actually very smart. I start looking at some of these team sheets more, and then I'll definitely not put myself in that type of situation as often. It's not over yet though, so it is looking not great. I will say that. White herb? Okay, white herb. At least it's good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true. Optimism. I'm like one of the least optimistic people out there. Foul play is not gonna do that much damage, but now Sneasler's like super fast. I'm gonna foul play and fake out. How much does Accelerock do behind? Yeah, I'm selling by not hitting this Pokemon. But okay, that's nice. Who's in the back? T-Tar. And I think Taunt will actually be good into the Scovillain. I mean, there's not really anything that it wants to hit for with Overheat. As long as they don't CC me. I think even if they CC me right now, they're like, minus. No, wait. I think CC, there's a chance that it still clears. I was worried about the T-Tar. I guess I was worried about the wrong things. You worry about the wrong things, the wrong thing. Yeah, that's honestly like a top 100 song of all time, by the way. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the wrong things, the wrong thing. Violent Sandstorm. Oh, they're so lame for that. I never got to I never got to taunt Scovillain. No, it's time to just be greedy as fuck, I guess. Can't he use close combat without the stat drop now? Yeah. But I ain't even know. No, I respect that. Yo, dude, FM Kingsley, bro, you're giving way too many play-by-plays, bro. Way too many play-by-plays. Damn. And to just think, like, if I knew it was on the team sheet, like, I feel like I'd just be prepared for more. It's the only Raichu team. Wasn't there another Raichu team that I built? I don't see it. Hi, Blastoise. What's up, buddy? What does that mean? One game. Guys, if y'all are backseating me like super hard, bro, I'm just not gonna do viewer battles with y'all. Like, I'll be very selective with who I put my energy into. Getting work today, running fantasy mocks all day, 100%. Did you fix the printer thing, or did you set up the printer? Oh wow, this is just another one of those teams, isn't it? Fake out plus. Let me actually do. Nah, I'm gonna do Raichu. In the back is. Yeah, just had to. Okay, so like downloading and updating drivers. That sounds like not bad at all. Victor was good. Are they gonna protect? Like, what's happening here? All right, Kevin the Raichu versus the world. All right, you got this, Kevin. Yeah, I got faked out, loser. I'm faster. That fuck ass Halucha strategy out of my face. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this bullshit. Alright, there's Snorlax. It's kind of too little too late. Didn't know. I think this had to be a YouTuber that used his team recently. Crit did not matter, but feels good, man. Definitely a feels good, man moment. Pimmers, what's good, Liam? How are you doing, buddy? Aquajet still takes like a massive chunk out of my HP. Okay, now I get to see some crucial information. Are they? It seems like they're... Seems like their scarf... Their basket scarf. Which I guess is not really the best thing to do in terms of like this switch, but I guess it's whatever now. Like I'm at an advantage. I'm gonna get a Zap Cannon into Basket Legend. And then they lead. Okay, so both my enemies Moonblast drop the special attack of my Duraludon. People are so stupid and lucky. Yeah, no, like it certainly feels like the RNG in this game is not the same RNG that it used to be. I don't know, man. I feel like Champions has some fucked RNG. And as somebody who's been unlucky like so many times before, it just feels... It feels like when you're on a win streak that's too big, the game's gonna humble you in like the most unlucky way. So it's just... It feels like so frustrating, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Like... Let's say it this way, right? Like, I think I'll always play Pokemon in Ranked Ladder and Open Team Sheet and Closed Team Sheet. But I think I'll try to find more to do that is, like, doable when I'm not playing Ladder. Because it's just, like, Ladder just feels bad. Like, I'll tell people, yo, like, bring a Team Sheet for viewer battles and XYZ. Because now I'm realizing I just... Closed Team Sheet is whatever. Like, it's cool. It's like, it's just a format, right? It's literally just a format. But I'm realizing now how much I hate it. And I think like as the metagame like continues to expand and more Pokemon are added, it'll definitely change. It's definitely not like, I think it's just a growing pain. We're stuck with we're still stuck with a lot of tools that we don't have. There are so many different tools that we don't have in this game, and we're kind of forced to play without it. I think it's just like a matter of, hey, we don't have Assault Vest, we don't have all of these items, we don't have, like, we have Metronome. Of all fucking items, we have Metronome, right? Which I think when combined with X Scissor is kind of, what is it? What's the move that gets powerful that gets stronger every time you use it? Yo, low-key Metronome X Scissor is some fucking shit, bro. My gosh. I'll figure that out. Metronome. Oh my gosh. Let me know what move it is. X scissor. Okay, blocked by protection. Okay, so can be copied. Wait, so what's the bug type move that keeps getting stronger every time you use it? Bug type move that gets stronger with each use. Fury Cutter. All right, is it even in the game? Okay. Fury Cutter. Smogon. Fury Cutter. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Darkbeard. You typed that in like right at the same time. Oh, it just literally doesn't fucking exist. No! I was about to go so crazy with this shit. I was about to slap it on like a tailwind, like high-speed cleaver team, and then just like immediately. Because think about it, right? Like if you're. Oh my gosh, bro. Fury Cutter. No viewer battles today. I don't do viewer battles on most weekdays, but if I'm like losing a lot, then I do viewer battles. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. But then I notice who's only here for viewer battles and who's actually here to like watch me. And I will 100% of the time give favor to the people that watch me over people who are just feeding the battle. That's the thing. It's like my viewers, like when it comes to people who listen to me, who like use me as a source of entertainment, they take 110% priority. Like 110% priority every time. How's the battles going? Pretty dog shit. I'm not gonna hold you. But like, I just want a game with Raichu, so I guess Raichu's feeling good. Raichu into Bird Slop and a lot of other slop feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I've been here for a while, just like watching, and this is the first time I'm typing. Oh yeah, because I'm a lurker-friendly stream. Because the thing is that like there are a lot of people that watch this stream while they're at work, and I can't rely. I used to rely on the energy of chat to like give me energy. So if like chat was quiet, like I'd be quiet. But now I'm not gonna hold you. I just don't stop talking. So yeah, there's that. So it's like theoretically you could be like off in a different task, and then you just hear me every once in a while crashing out. You get a vocal stim here and there, and then I say like extremely unserious and very silly and sometimes extremely out of pocket shit. And that's kind of that's I guess that's why people watch Red Panda VGC, I think. I'm assuming. I don't know. But I'd like to think that. I feel like Raichu is so good into this team, but like trying to set it up might be a pain in my fucking ass. All right, let's run Raichu here. I'm so ready for Baxcalibur in September. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Fury Cutter would be really cool, right? Because Fury Cutter plus Metronome plus Sharpness would be so busted. So I hope they add Fury Cutter back to the game. That would be really cool. Also, do you think that most Pokemon have their like move sets finalized, or do you think that Pokemon will gain or lose moves like they had previously? Like a bunch of move tutor moves, for example. Like Grassy Glide is still in the game, right? It's not like it was taken out and it was like last generation. You think they're finalized? Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too, but it makes me kind of sad. It does make me pretty sad. Can Bax survive with a lot of the meta CCers? Because of its HP stat, yes. Yeah, very sad as items come into the game. I'm just thinking about certain Pokemon that are literally bad because of the moves that they get. Like Scissor could be a lot better than it is. Dragapult has literally nothing. They have everything, generation after generation. It only took 2 generations to make Dragapult a bad Pokemon. Why don't we get Poltergeist? Why don't we get... Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Why don't we get nice stuff anymore, bro? That shit fucking pisses me off. That's where every Glamora has poisoned me with Sludge Bomb. Yeah, because you're on a win streak, and until you are not on a win streak, that will happen. And it will continue to happen to every Pokemon Champions player until people say something and collectively are like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not even on a streak. I'm legit 2 to 8 today, and I'm probably playing on tilt. Yeah, no, I end up playing on tilt a lot of the time too. It just feels like part of the game, which I don't like. I don't like that, to be honest with you. I got slapped with a double flinch into a non-boosted hypnosis from Milo last night. Yeah, no, I relate to that type of luck. I think managing Elo before like the end of the season, like managing early season Elo is gonna be the wave there. My gosh. Is that just a big 8? No, that's a tiny Tyranitar. I was just like, wait, why does this look so strange? No, that's also that's a large Meganium and a comically small Guitar. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Burn's nice. The burn's very nice. I don't know what it is. RNG feels terrible in this game. I've been having more conversations about it, but yeah, the RNG does not feel good in this game. I guess, like, I mean, you can't really control your opponent's RNG, though, is the thing, right? Like, you can mitigate your own RNG, like, as effectively as you can, right? But I feel like it's a lot of times it's just like too late. Little Flare Blitz, and did I protect last turn, or... As long as I can hit Meganium, I think I'll be okay. Which I like don't necessarily need to hit it. It's just gonna die this turn. Because of sand and okay, that's not so terrible. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. kind of a bad situation, but oh, snooze here. Ooh. Yeah, I need a double protect here. I'll just go down to Aqua Jet. But if not, also faced the Perish Trap team after 5-win streak and misplayed turn 1, trying to predict protect. Yeah, I'd say, I don't know how to explain it. I'll explain it like this, right? Because I don't like to say that somebody's a bad player. I think people have different play styles and they play into them really well. And I do think that intellect does play a little bit into it, but I feel like experience overrides intellect and just like your natural, like, I don't know how to explain it. That was also just a fucking awful turn. I'm realizing it now. I just didn't need to lose at the end of this. The past 3 turns, which were just kind of misplayed. So it's like, Wolf talks about it in a few videos. I don't know if a lot of y'all have watched like the Wolfie VGC videos where he goes through like every step of prep for a tournament and all of that type of stuff, but it really helps me a lot. And so there's this concept of like your round 1 in any tournament being like really volatile, right? Because you don't know if you're going against like a top tier like standard pro player, or a lot of times, or if you're going to go against somebody who doesn't have too much experience, and then maybe you can misplay because you're giving them too much credit in your head and they make plays that are suboptimal, but it's like they counterplay you in such a way that, like, you know what I'm saying? So it sounds weird, but whenever I'm like on an undefeated streak in like a tournament, every time I'm X0, it's because I made it past round 1. And now, because I know that there are people of a certain caliber that play a certain way, and I have the team sheet information, they have my team sheet information, I feel really comfortable just taking games. Like, and if I like am in somebody's head and everything, like I can just 2-0 easily. It feels too easy, right? Once you get to like that point, regionals aren't seeded or anything. I'm actually not too sure, but I played up against a lot of very good round 1 opponents. But it's sort of like as you get further and higher up, you start to see more standard plays and standard outplays and standard reads that are like, whereas there would be reads that were 2-3 turns ahead, now they're like, some reads are like, oh, you didn't get to hit taunt, you didn't get to do whatever, so somebody's gonna cycle out with a balance team, or do this or do that, or do this or that, or do this or that, or do this or that. And it's like, as long as you have the toolkit to keep up with that shit, like you keep up with that really well. And on ranked ladder, it's like at the beginning of the ranked season, once you're high elo, you're going to be playing against some extremely high elo people. But it gets skewed because not only are there players that are relatively inexperienced who are watching really good pro players tell them how to play the game, and they're reaching these new rings with like these new teams and everything. There are people that are good at the game but trying their own stuff, and they get a little bit punished for it. And there are people that are, you know, good at the game still, but they take a little bit time to get to masters that season. And there are people who just started playing like maybe 2 weeks ago and they got to masters, and now at the end of the season, whereas you could kind of tell what type of player is in like these high elos, or at that point, like whatever elo, like whatever master ball elo, right now, it's like last day of the season, there are so many different types of players, play styles, and XYZ and everything, that it can get really difficult to like take yourself from this like me. I've been between mid 1700s and like 19. Basically, I'll peak at like 19 something, and then I'll have like an insane like drop, and then I'll go back and forth, and then I'll go back and then forth, and then back and then forth, and then back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. I'm still learning it, of course, but I only got into VGC and champions this season. Yeah, and like you can still get to masters like the first several weeks that you play, right? The first time I built my own VGC team and hopped on ladder and sword and shield, I got to masters that month. Like, It's not that deep. It's really not. But at the same time, I was definitely like a very inexperienced player that was playing back then. Now I have like a lot more experience. Does that make me necessarily a better player? I'd like to think so, but in theory versus practice, right? It's a metagame where, I don't know. I talk about this a lot. Well, actually, I haven't mentioned this too much, but I just feel like whatever type of protect the king gameplay there is, it's suboptimal without Rillaboom. Because there are just too many tools. There are just too many tools with Rillaboom. I just started playing a few days ago. Never played another online game, like online battling Pokemon game, and hit Masters. Yeah, and like you think about it, like Pokemon's the largest marketed franchise in the world, right? Like it's more recognizable than McDonald's. Like Pikachu is more recognizable than Mario and the McDonald's logo. And like I was a marketing major. I went to a pretty competitive marketing program at my university. That's actually a pretty big thing, right? So you have a bunch of people who have played Pokemon their entire life, and now you make competitive easy for them. I think that's good. You know what I'm saying? That like you're the type of people that it's good that like you're the type of people that's helping VGC grow because you've always had an interest for it, but you've maybe never had the time to delve into something and spend like fucking 6 hours grinding for materials and training a team for you to try and get shit on. And then if you need to change, you know what I'm saying? Like it, yeah. So yeah, no, exactly. I think it's good. I think that's a good thing. Hi, Kat. But I think it's a good thing for people because now it's just like you can try, and if it's not your thing, you can just like stop playing. It's super simple. So I think it's definitely better now. But I do get frustrated with specifically this. I don't know, like I get really frustrated with champions ranked battles. Like more frustrated than I've been with like previous games, right? Thanks for the follow, Schmeagles. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed by it. It's a pet peeve, but eventually come September, I hope Rillaboom's in the game. I hope Excalibur's in the game. I hope a lot of the tools that we used to rely on are back in the game. And if not, then I'm not gonna hold you. I'll just adapt. Like I'm not gonna sit here complaining about that shit for forever. But until we know whether we're getting certain things back, whether we're getting any new items, like last generation, 2 items like really fucking shook things up. Like Clear Amulet and Covert Cloak. Clear Amulet and Covert Cloak would be so fucking good right now, bro. Oh my gosh, it would be so good. You love it, don't lie. Start focusing one Pokemon at a time, and team usually forfeit. Interesting. Yeah, 100%. I feel like the whiplash between playing horribly than playing really well throws me off. Oh, 110%. Like I'm whiplashed OD hard. Like I can tell you, like I sold like the last several battles that I played, which is why like I ranked down. I did say I'd take a food and coffee break, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, nah, ladder whiplash is definitely real. Let's switch to a different team. I think it's time to bring back Arch. All right, this is a Venusaur Dragonite team. Yeah, like, I don't know. If there's one thing I don't really doubt, it's my ability to... So game music is playing at the same time as my music, and my Spotify playing London Bridge by Fergie, and it's low-key bumping, like, mixed. I love when that happens. I got some chocolate-covered almonds. Let's go to almonds. Oh, man, this is good. You remember, like pandemic era TikTok music matchups that were just absolutely super cursed? Pikachu back there looks lonely. I should get another Squishmallow. My mom actually got me a Dragonite Squishmallow. I'll show you guys in a sec. And in a second, maybe I got this better. Uh-oh. Is this that Cybertron sauce? I think this might be that Cybertron sauce. I think it might be that sauce. It might be that sauce. That's an absurdly large Annihilate. I feel like bulk up. I want to be careful so I don't set up Rage Fist like a ton. This double down should KO. I probably should have done this turn one. I have a few Pokemon, Squishes, Slowpoke, Teddiursa, Gengar, and Chansey. Yeah, I got like a little Dragonite keychain. What are they doing? Why would they just do that? Why would they just read? No! That's not what they're supposed to go for immense greed. Well, I just boosted Rage Fist by a fuck ton, like a metric fuck ton. Yo, Alexander was good. Oh, I changed my name. Got you, got you. You're gonna Rage Fist. This is such a crazy thing to do. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Hopefully this allows me to survive another Rage Fist. Icicle Spirit themselves. Bro, there's some Reg H nonsense. Oh my gosh. Reg H was kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thoroughly did not enjoy playing Reg H. Because the meta is bad in my opinion. I think it's not that it's bad, it's just that it's very rock, paper, scissors. Okay, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, Rage Fist is now boosting fucking everybody. But it gives me some ideas. There's obviously like a very high bulk, low attack investment Annihilate, but it's just surviving everything. I think that's really cool. I'm about to run Ancient Power Zard. I think that is the play unironically right now. Screw all the BS. Yep, just honestly, dude, that just goes hard. That just goes incredibly hard. And then you get like an Omni boost and you just win. But then potentially there's other shit that happens that just like completely fucks your day up. Sinistra will be back. Oh fuck, I meant to foul play the... Oh no. I just misclicked. Oh, that's bad. I think that was the only shot of me not getting fried. Because it's not like there's a limiter on Rage Fist's power. I think it will, like, one-shot every Pokemon that I have. I guess it doesn't really matter, because I end up not moving. If I could change something, I would set up Trick Room, because this ape is... It's kind of fast. Imagine a double Ancient Power boost. Bro. Just Omni boost and go crazy. That's why I was low-key thinking, like, is like Mega Phalanx a fake Pokemon? I think it's a fake as fuck Pokemon. I don't think that's a real Pokemon. I refuse to believe that Mega Phalanx is like a real Pokemon. I should have just clicked Icy Wind for the chip damage. At this point, I should be protecting, which I'm like not doing. Yeah, now they got it. GG, you got this. That's all you, King. That's all you, Queen. You lose, I just joined back? Yeah, I lost that one pretty badly. I kind of know what to expect the next time I face that type of team, but it definitely caught me off guard. It was, and I was also a good player too. Good player, good spreads. I don't really mind losing to good players. The mirror. It was so funny. Sometimes you just know. I guess. I'm like actually kind of stuck here. Who do I want to use? I want to avoid Pelipper's bullshit, so I'll just do this. Are there Z Megas in this game? No. Not yet. Maybe Z moves will be added, right? Like, maybe. It'll be pretty crazy, though. Maybe it'll be added. Maybe it won't. What is a Z Mega? Like, what is that? I don't know what that is. Light screen. I need every special defense drop I can get. Oh. No, but I hope they are. I do not like this. I need a drop. From the ZA DLC. Yoruichi. Ooh, I didn't realize it until now. Are they ball knowers? I think they might be ball knowers. ZA DLC stuff makes me want to throw up and pull out the hair I don't have. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Do I get that DLC? And then I was like, okay, well, I can shiny hunt starters, which is probably the only reason why I would get that DLC. Yeah, to be completely honest with you. And also, if there's anything pay to win, it would kind of serve me well to... ZA DLC was fun. I don't get the hate. No, but I do want to shiny hunt my own starters in like a modern way. Like, you can't really shiny hunt starters well in Scarlet Violet. Give me a fucking special defense drop, bro. All right, yeah, this game. They ran away with the game. They low-key ran away. They low-key ran away with it. And what do they do this turn? They protect and... fake out or... I'm thinking protect parting shot. Well, let's see. If they don't protect, I got the play wrong. Oh no, it's just fake out. Fake out and the usual nonsense. Fake out combined. Okay. You got it. You got that. You got that, Chief. What the? Y'all seeing this? I mean, it's behind screens, but for fuck's sake. Are they going to protect parting shot? No, they're not. Draining Kiss is acceptable. Draining Kiss is acceptable. As long as I get a drop here, I'm so back. I got that damage back. Poison. Let's go! Yeah, the hate stems from insane and repetitive grinding. Even the screen's only 10%. Yeah, I'm at -1 also. Nah, they're, oh my gosh, bro. Unironically, they're kind of cooking here. They are kind of cooking. Ezio, what's good? At this point, like, I'm down pretty tremendously. I need to either just fish for a crit, which is ultra cope, or yeah, no, I think I just have to fish for a crit. Like, that's it. Giga Drain might also keep me alive a little bit longer, because they're gonna Draining Kiss. Oh wow, that's really nothing. Let me get a crit. I feel like they're gonna just repeat the same exact thing. I think I need to talk about ZI DLC. I didn't finish it, got forward. I just want to get to a point where I get the starters, the shiny starters, because I like a lot of the starters, especially the Gen 6 starters. Yeah, I'm actually just okay with letting Arch go down at this point. Like, Draining Kiss life do? I think Draining Kiss life do. Yo! QT Fluke, thank you for the prime. I heckin' appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing? That's very nice. I find it easier to hunt them in SV, but that's because I legit can find something else if I want to. Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. What the hell? Why did they forfeit? Not much. Yes, battery in a tournament. Guess my favorite Pokemon? It's definitely not Serena. It's Gyarados. Oh, you're playing in a tournament right now? Hell yeah, dude, good luck. Internet is button here. On fort. What are we gonna do here? It's Brian. Honestly, guys, we should literally just cancel Brian, bro. Because why is Brian running this shit? I know what we gotta do. We just gotta cancel Brian. That's it. That's it. It can be so simple. We cancel Brian, the world will heal itself. Trust me. Let's go villain. Maybe they had to go FF because I got bored once and I just wanted to go E instead. I respect that. All right, Hazelnut will set the rain. Yeah, Farigiraf is so good. I'm down too. I'm sorry about that. You got this though. You're X2. You're gonna kill it in the rest of the tournament. Trust me. Is Twin Beam too predictable here? This is potentially Mega Gyarados, and I just realized the implications of that. I wonder if Cobra Berry is going to be enough to... Dragon Dance Aqua Jet goes through if it's Mega. Okay, it's not. Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Was it really worth it? Was it really worth your... Did they forget to Mega Evolve? Oh, of course a defense drop. That's so fucking lucky for them, I guess. I mean, they're losing Sneasler this turn, so... My coffee almost got cold, but it's not cold yet. I didn't put sugar in it this time. It's not that I'm trying to, well, I am trying to cut down on some of the sugar that I consume, but I realized if I just consume less sugar, like if I just consume sugar in different places, if I min-max my sugar intake, then it's like I never even cut sugar, but I'm enjoying life like I did. Light, because I do have a history of diabetes in my family. Like I gotta like actually cut that shit out. That'd be fucking wild. But I wonder if they do they know? Do they know? Do they know that I'm about to no? Oh my gosh! Wait. They did forget to Mega Evolve. No. Wait, guys, this is bad. I was just like, wait, crunch, but like it should be stab. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, dude, that's pride. Oh, that is that's not a great turn, is it? And not Blueberry. Blueberry is the Trick Room for Farigiraf. Is the Trick Room non-rain variant for Farigiraf, and Blueberry is also slightly taller than Hazelnut. But they're both big for Farigirafs. That shiny hunt was awful though. I think I used like 3 sandwiches, and at the end of it I found like 2 shinies. Dragonite. And I'm about to miss this thunder. I'm about to miss this thunder so hard right now. Trust. No! Oh no! It's almost like that's my standard. What? What? No, they're hit. Bro, he's cheating. He's cheating. Another defense drop? Bro, I've used Crunch like several times in this game. I've never fucking farmed defense drop. Oh no, it's actually fucking fried. Like, it's so fried. How did they know? Well, I guess they didn't. To be real. I mean, if there's one Pokemon that can... No, it's not enough. It's not enough. I'm about to just scream opium baby, it's not enough type shit. Because what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, we're not coming back from this one. I can't read anything with the purple as chat through it. Ooh. Yeah, I'll consider finding a better way to fix it. I'm genuinely about to delete this Tomodachi game because what do you mean my me cheated? Me's cheat on each other in Tomodachi life? That's actually pretty scandalous. That happens? That's actually... Dude, that's like... Bro, that's telenovela level... That's telenovela and fucking K-drama levels of scandalous. My gosh. That's sort of funny. If I made a Tomodachi life, who would I put on my island or whatever they call it? Oh, you know, it's just very casually J with an E. Hi, J with an E. How you doing, buddy? Alright, this is like a full-on fucking... Do I just bring like 4? Because I have manual rain dance. Plus Drizzle, I have manual rain dance on 2 Pokemon. And I did have manual rain dance on Dragonite. Actually... Yeah, I'm kind of okay with this. And here's why. I am actually very much okay with this. Because why did I lose to that Annihilate? Because it just got shit spammed. Wait, does Haze not clear? I don't think Haze... Does Haze reset Rage Fist stat? I might have just sold this game. But fuck 'em, we ball. Know what I'm saying? Do they expect this play? I feel like they might expect this play. This is a very obvious play, but sometimes it's free. J with an E. Are they gonna protect? They're not gonna protect. Okay. No, that's okay. That's really okay. Trust. That's literally fine. That's completely fine. It's cool that you did that. Like, it's so okay. It's so okay that they did that. But, like, why don't... The thing is that I could never make this play against, like, a high-level player. Okay, yeah, that's pretty standard. JF and Cleo? Is that a mousehold? Oh, actually, I kind of respect that. That's a mousehold family of 3. It's a mousehold family of 3, guys. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a mouse family of 3. Do I protect Politoed? I feel like Politoed's about to be a fucking victim here. Whimsicott. Both these Pokemon learn Sunny Day, by the way. Both these Pokemon learn it. I'm gonna R-Sphere the mousehold. People have been using Pop Bomb mousehold in recent history. Yeah, there's the Sunny Day. Oh no, I got fucking mixed, bro. No way. Oh, that's pretty funny. Do they know? I don't know if they know. They might not know. Okay, that was overly defensive, and that was... Like, I deserve to get punished for that. Like, let's keep it a buck. So I'll switch this in... Ashura. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Nah, that Rage Fist is gonna slap dick, bro. Oh my gosh. That Rage Fist is going to rip me from the inside. There's like, oh my gosh, bro. It's actually so bad. It's so bad. That's 4 times boosted. But Encore exists here. Parting Shot into Poly again. And go for it, at least. Good luck with the rest of the stream. I'm gonna head out and play some Pokemon Go on my break. No worries, man. Have a great break. Peace, peace. No, don't kill me. Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! All right, I did say I was not losing to Annihilate again today. Is this louder or private? This is louder. Hi, Fernando. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Yo, that's actually very funny. That is truly very funny. Okay, so slowly getting Elo back after that absurd losing streak. That was a ridiculous losing streak. And most of it was my fault. Okay. Is this Mega or Inner Focus? Because mine is Mega and Inner Focus, but... Venusaur feels so good into this. Dragonite. Cotton Candy. I do want Cotton Candy to be in this, but then again, I kind of don't want to deal with like just like other stuff. In the back, do I put Farigiraf or Cotton Candy? For Weather Wars reasons, I'm gonna put Cotton Candy. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Oh my gosh, what did I get? Let's get it. We're really out here. Okay, so this is honestly, this is gonna be all right. This is gonna be an all right sort of heckin' thing. Oh, okay, it is Mega Dragonite. That is a bit of a relief, because now I just clicked live stream. Don't hit Hurricane after I just missed Hurricane. Yo! What the actual fuck am I looking at? What? All right, let me not fumble another ultra free battle. I'm gonna parting shot. Poison would have been nice. Poison would have been very nice, actually. How about that heat wave? How about that heat wave? Yo, Control Geek was good. Golurk salute. Shout out to your family, King.
Shout out to his family. All right, that was rather unwise. That was unwise. That was extremely unwise, actually. Not even rather. It was just, it was extremely. Also, another thing. What is the another thing? Flash Cannon, Electro Shot. I feel like versus Staraptor, it's hard, but when I actually play it, everyone is prepared and I lose. Yeah, nah, I feel you. I feel you. I will come to regret not targeting Whimsicott greatly in this battle. No, yeah, they're really just bringing that shit back. I can't even be bad. They got it though. They do, in fact. They got it like that, apparently. Evidently, actually. Whimsiclot. I've been loving seeing Star Raptor on ladder. Owning it with Milotic and Sneasler got me up to Master Ball this season. So Corvina, what's good? How you doing?
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to your family, King. Milotic is so, yeah, Milotic is so good. It's very much can't beat him. If you can't beat him, you join him type of Pokemon. Weather Ball. Yeah, this is not looking super hot, is it? It's not. Yeah, some last day matches. About to go on myself. You having a good day? Yeah, Milotic is my GOAT this season. That's what's up. Yeah, this looks this just looks really, really extremely bad. Unless, okay, is this crazy? Icy Wind Foul Play. Please, speed, I need this. Oh, okay, yeah. Nah, those awful. That's so bad. No way. I need to search for a best of one specific team. Yeah, I feel that way sometimes. Oh, that's so awful. Oh, that's funny how bad that was. Yeah, I guess just we ball. We ball then, I guess. It's not over yet, but T-Bolt, D-Knight. I did set up screens. Yo, imagine it's not over. It's Basket Legend. No, dude, like, no way, bro. It's either use hacks or get hacked in best of one. Like Endeavor Whims, yeah, just like Endeavor Whims, that just took the game for me. Literally Endeavor Whims. Endeavor Encore Tailwind. I don't like, bruh, I just, like I said, I assume every Whimsicott is running 6 moves at the same time. Every Whimsicott has 6 moves, and if you don't think about those 6 moves, then yeah, you're selling. Like, who was using Mega D-Knight? Yeah, that's the reason I was using Mega D-Knight, because I'm like, who the fuck is using this Pokemon? Well, apparently, like, other people are using this Pokemon, too. Like, what is it? Like, is it Endeavor? Is it Encore? Is it Charm? Is it Tailwind? Is it, does it have Protect? Is there Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam? What the fuck is every Whimsicott running, bro? So yeah, for that reason, I just treat every Whimsicott like it's running 6 moves at the same time and try my best. Oh yeah, and Taunt. You remember we were like, oh, he's not gonna use Taunt. Ain't fucking use Taunt. My gosh, my goodness. Like, it's fun. It's pretty funny. Let's do better this time. So this team enjoys hazards and switching and stuff. Valid statement. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the validation. It's so valid. Whimsicott and Instar are the 2 mons that have given me so much trouble that I literally have a shiny of each in my box and still won't use either. That's pretty funny. No, like like it really does. It gets like that sometimes, I guess. I mean, it's just metagame. It's metagame stuff. Metagame stuff is metagame stuff. At the end of the day, I'm not super worried about Whimsicott or Incineroar, but this team specifically has Farigiraf, so it's not so bad. Which sucks because I love Incineroar's design. I actually hated Incine's design when it dropped. I was so mad that Incin looked like that. Was I the only one, or was everybody else like, "Whoa, this is so dope. This is like, you call this Incineroar? This is like such a cool mon." Cleaver's kind of squishy, but it hits like a truck, so I'm gonna put up a Reflect here. I didn't pay attention and just chose it. Dude, that's funny. That's pretty funny. It's hilarious. Pointed stones. Special defense drop is nice though. That was rude. That was a rude thing to do. They didn't need to do that. But they did anyway, so I guess Electroweb is Electroweb really the wave right though? Is that really what we're doing with Rotom? Or are we really just Electro? Alright, I mean I guess it's just the wave. It's just the wave then. Foul play into Cleave, or I don't think this will pick up the KO, but that was so fucking rude, bro. At least I didn't eat a Stone Axe. That would deal a lot of damage through Reflect. In fact, I think it would be in their best interest to just like two-shot me with Stone Axe rather than use Brick Break and then like get Stone Axe through, but I think it's cool. Yeah, well, Michael, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, King. Oh, it's actually enough. I guess it's a relatively frail Cleaver because my Cleaver survives that. This is one of those turns. It's like, are they gonna mega? Are they gonna mega? Like, what do I do here? Do I send in Politoed or do I wait? I'm just gonna do that and set. I didn't. So, oh wait, no. There's Brick Break. Bro, this game actually just makes me laugh. Even though it actually just gives me so many like cortisol spikes, bro. This game makes me laugh. Okay, you're lame for that. Electroweb. Like, I'm gonna be so for real with you, the first Electroweb was enough. Now they're just like Electroweblings. Electroweb toes. I feel like the safest option here is just Giga Drain. And do I Parting Shot now or later? Honestly, I'm a Parting Shot. Like this turn. Tyranitar, right? Let's go! Let's go! This is what I was ready for! Okay. Cotton Candy. It's Cotton Candy time. All right, Cotton Candy is gonna patch this matchup. Let's literally go. I had Electroweb on my Rotom Mega Frostlass team forever until I realized I never clicked it. I mean, it's like not a bad Pokemon to use it because of its like relatively middling speed stat. Yo, why did that low-key slap? Oh, I got that right. I'm getting a lot of that back. Return on investment is pretty good return on investment, all things considered. That was ended due to a forfeit. Let's heckin' go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. All right, GG Robbie. GG to Robbie, because Robbie played that relatively well, relatively okay. I think it's pretty important that I hesitated right there before sending in a Pokemon and then not even getting a chance to set up Arch, because I usually just lead Arch, and then the way I play is like kind of like brainless. So I like the rain. Yeah, bro, can you show your team? Like, what do you want to see about it as a team? Okay. Surf might be a problem here. Intimidate also might be a problem. That's fire type. Yeah, if I don't bring Dragonite, I'm selling. Or maybe a team code so I can copy it. I don't know about that. Because I don't want to be like the reason why you go like 0-5 on ladder. And then you blame me. Like, unless I'm 115% sure in a team that it's like bulletproof for a metagame, I won't give it to people, because I don't want to be the reason why somebody has a bad time. Just to be like completely real. Reflect. I feel like they might double dog me here. Yeah, there's potential double dog. This is potentially a double dog situation. I'm a flash cannon win. Well, that's nice. That's truly and very nice. That looks like adamant. Alright, I'm gonna protect my home dog. Someone didn't read the manual? Nah, bro, in a team, play your team just for fun. I mean, I already gave you an answer. It's not changing. What's good, Mean Gene? How you doing? Yeah, somebody did not read the manual right there, bro. Whimsicott! They're already the fastest Pokemon on the field. Oh, they're getting really thirsty for close combats. That's funny. Alright, bye-bye, Whim. Because if it's another Endeavor Whimsicott set, I'm gonna be just really annoyed. Facts, bro. Are they gonna Mega Evolve now or later? Is this a now or later type of thing? Yeah, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
Yo, Beast Boy, you fell asleep last night. Kevin and I were up, like, just talking for, like, an absurd amount of time. And then we were like, oh, shit, it's like, yeah, bro, because you said yo, and I responded, like, 20 minutes later. And then I'm, like, chilling and just, like, taking care of errands and stuff around the house. And then Kevin pulls up, and I'm, like, in my head, I don't see, like, who joined the VC. And I'm like, this is not Beast Boy. I was like, oh shit, it's Kevin. So like, we just hung out and shit. It was chill. You're joking. You're sick to my stomach, Fab. What was that? What did that Toronto girl say? Heatwave is still gonna pick up the KO though. You're sick to my stomach, Fab. I've been enjoying Pal World. I remember, like, I like how a lot of people are just playing Pal World and not giving a fuck and just having fun. And I think that's how you should play video games. There are a lot of people that will tell you, oh, you shouldn't enjoy Pal World because of this or that and the third. And I'm not gonna lie, I do think it's kind of pathetic that they ripped off, like, several designs blatantly. But then when you start to compare things like the Dragon Quest ripoffs, Pokemon has blatant ripoffs of Dragon Quest, right? They've also blatantly ripped off parts of the Shin Megami Tensei series. Like, there's not like a perfect world where Pokemon is this perfect company that doesn't take from anything else. So there's like, that's what is kind of like stopping me from enjoying the game. It's like, this is very derivative and there was AI used, but also like, I don't give a fuck. Like, if you enjoy the game, go play the game. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how it should be. I probably just won't play it. But if you enjoy it and you have fun and you want to like play it with more people or you want to make content around it, anything else like that, don't let anybody discourage you from doing that, because like, you're allowed to do whatever you want. But I've heard people try it recently and have good things to say about it. In terms of the gameplay loops, I think it's just way too repetitive for anything that I play right now. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a hard pass for me, but to each their own, right? Like, I don't really care. I got third Friday Fight Night, like not this past Friday Fight Night, but the one before, with this Dragonite team. It feels like I don't click Haze very often, but then I go up against a team and I wish that I had Haze. Icy Wind. Rain, 3 turns of rain left. And they go for Last Respects or Surf. That still did a good amount of damage. I'm not gonna lie. You know, that still did some good damage. That still did some good damage right there. I feel like it might be Scarfed. I mean, what is it if it's not Scarfed? Oh man, I saw Grimmsnarl in the thumbnail. I run him with Trick Room Goregeist. Well, I'm flattered that y'all saw Grimmsnarl in this thumbnail and you decided to click onto a Grimmsnarl stream. I'll play one more. And then I gotta edit some videos. Some of them are memes, some of them are like meme videos, some of them are just VGC videos. But I'm back to making content somewhat consistently again, so I'm having a great time. But if you're new here, hit that follow button, because I stream Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I host a tournament on Fridays. And on weekends, I sleep and do normal people stuff. Thanks for the follow, Giga Wicket. Oh. Sometimes playing against this team feels like such a rock, paper, scissors type of... But it also feels like kind of lose-lose. What elo are you? This is like high 17s. I've been up and down all day. What about you? Bro said just waking up. I might scream if I see another Gambit. Yeah, King Gambit's been actually hella annoying recently. You know what? Let me not be scared of their bullshit. It might just mean that I auto lose later in the game, but like, let's go. Let's heckin' go, man. Yo, Zeb Tenor was good.
Shout out to his family.
Dude, bro, you're grinding up again, bro. I saw one of your videos recommended in my like on my algo this morning for stream. How you doing, bro? Said currently low 1600s. You got this. You got this. Trust. It's gonna be a light screen type of turn. I think this is gonna be a light screen type of turn. And then flash cannon. Blow up. Yo, dope. I haven't even started back up on video, so that's great. Yeah, I took a long break from videos, and you know what I'm saying? I'm trolling myself with Malamar. No, that's pretty funny. But I was actually thinking about making a Malamar Star Raptor team with Goldengo as like the bad matchup support. And I think it would just require like unique spreads, but it's just like, yeah. I tried Mawile. Mawile works so well until it doesn't. I like Mawile. Mawile's cool with me. Mawile ain't ever do me dirt. Give me the drop. There's no drops. Yeah, they have not been. This game has not been giving me what I want. Unfortunately. How's the elo? We're kind of in the. I don't think we're in elo hell anymore. Well, yes, we are. We're deep in elo hell. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. 110% we're in elo hell right now. Chonk or Polytoad? I'm gonna send in Chonk. Do you think they protect Floette right now? I feel like they might even hard switch Floette. I'm just gonna double dog the Whimsicott. You getting double dogged? Hold on, wait. Like sometimes I get like PTSD from not clicking Mega. I did that and then I sold super hard into the person that won Friday Fight Night on Friday, and I was like, I was reeling from it. I was like, I can't believe that happened. Fair, me too. These past 2 days have been rough. There's a lot of best of one strats. Yeah, it is what it is. I think eventually I'll just adapt. I'll be alright. Ooh! No! Wait, they're actually gonna use Light of Ruin on me. Well, you know what? Like, whatever, man. I mean, it gets the job done, all things considered. Maybe they really don't want to get hit by... Okay, give me the poison, please. Give me the poison. Woo! Yes! Yes, this is what the fuck I'm talking about! These are the moments I live for, by the way. I'm a gambling man. I actually don't gamble in real life because I'm scared of losing money. But besides that, can you rate my team or suggest? Do you have a whatchamacallit? Gimmicks always fall off. Yeah, Star Raptor was everywhere the first week, but only ones left are either legit balanced strats or easily countered. Yeah. Oh, I thought you had like the Poke Paste. If you want to send that in my Discord, I can take a look at it later. Or you can ask somebody in the chat to take a look for you. right, let's do this. Okay, that was greedy. That was very greedy. That was a very greedy thing to do. That was incredible greed. It was biblical greed, to be honest with you. I think I should be clicking Giga Drain. Yeah, because of all the damage that I just took, I feel I should be taking Giga Drain and then Weather Ball into Garchomp. Ooh! Apparently Roblox brought that oof sound back. They got like sued or something, and they've been like, oh no, they deadass just don't give a fuck about that King Gambit, bro. Are they scarfed? Wait. It said meows, don't show people your strats. Yo! Dude, imagine you're gatekeeping so hard. What the fuck? Alright, let me protect and see what they're doing here. Garchomp protects. Oh, I thought they were scarfed into the... Is it gonna be Sucker Punch? Oh, they just go for a Kowtow Cleave. Yeah, I don't think I come back from this, to be honest with you. Unless they protect King Gambit. If they protect King Gambit, then I can potentially come back from it. But I'm looking at a single target Earthquake. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from that. Sheesh, GG. Is that just a newbie trying to learn? Yeah, be like that. All of us were newbies of like at one point. You know what I'm saying? I still lose to newbie stuff like all the time. Me personally. So I guess you could say I'm susceptible to newbie stuff and closed team sheet, best of one. Ladder cheese. They just be like making cheese. They're separating, bro. They just be milking ladder, and then they separate the ladder, and then they whatchamacallit the whatchamacallit thingies, and it just, yeah, it's a thing, and that becomes a thing. Isn't it great? It's great, right? Either way, like, I'm still having a lot of fun, so like it's been a good time. It's been very good vibes. Overall, I definitely would say that I didn't have the worst RNG today, and that's so crazy. Do you think I am on my regular RNG arc? Y'all think I'm actually gonna be on my regular RNG arc sometime soon? Because I can't wait to break past this heckin' whatchamacallit, this bad RNG arc, because this is not a good arc. This is not a good character arc to be on. All things considered, we could do better. We could really do better. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm British or whatever. All right, does anybody have any friendos that are live playing Pokemon stuff so they can guide the raid? If not, I'm just gonna raid one of my friendos. But let me know if one of your friends is live and doing Pokemon stuff, or if one of you are live and doing Pokemon stuff, let me know so I can raid you. We have a little bit of crowd on the purple app today, so I'd want to share the love with Home Dog. Yeah, let me know in like the next 10 seconds, and if not, I'll just find another really dope streamer to go like right into. Kat said that they will hook Home Dog up, so that's what's up. That's cool. That's a cool thing. What was I gonna say? Oh, Friday Fight Night every Friday. You should join it. It's fun. And I usually do commentary of finals if I'm not playing in it. So yeah, join up. And it's a really good place to get practice. Also, if anybody's in the Northeast and they're going to New York or Connecticut or New Jersey or like Pennsylvania or relatively not super far away locals, let me know. Like, let me know, because we're always looking for more people to like split costs with for like travels and stuff. But I'm just gonna give you this, like, be over 21, be drama free, and just be chill, I would say. But it's gonna be a really fun season. I'm excited for it. All right, let's hit the raid. All right, I don't see any of the friendos. All right, let's go. Let's raid Lizzie again, because she's cool people and she's from Ukraine. Which, yeah, shout out to Ukraine. All right, Phasmophobia. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. Everybody have a good night. Or, sorry, not good night. I literally can't even speak, bro. Yo! Dude, appreciate you, Angelo. Jellophone, you're so dope, bro. You're such a dope dude. Love you, man. Hope you're well. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Peace out. Panda out. And then everybody drink water. Yeah, everybody drink water and have a good heckin' time. And I forgot to click start, so I'm gonna be stalling for 10 more seconds. Did I miss anything? I'm putting out short form videos now, so check them out on really any platform. YouTube, TikTok. I mean, I guess there's some stuff on it. YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Check out the shorts and check out my VGC only pages at Red Panda VGC2 on Instagram and well, this is on TikTok, which I'm live on right now. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Bye.
Did it put us in like a what? No, don't chat.
So you guys can manage chat? Yes, but that's what we're trying to do now.
Wait, somebody's raiding. I think somebody's raiding here.
Oh, it's Red Panda!
Yeah.
Hi, Red Panda! Hi, Red Panda! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you so much. Hi! I hope you can stay for a bit today, because it's gonna be a fun stream.
Wait, I'm curious. Okay. Wait, connecting to chat. Hold on, why is it not manage chat?
Hi, Raiders!
Okay, CJ, are you here? If CJ's here, can you like type anything? Just anything? I have to see if that is gonna be combined.
Yo, is that Soju? No, it's a
It
wonder.
says